Alright, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Witcher 3. I know I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately because I've been quite busy getting my shit together. Well, I was not having a multiplayer night with Koos tonight because Koos is out, so I thought I'd do a bit of Witcher. Chill with some Witcher. Bit of Witcher.
While searching for the witch Ciri had
It
quarreled
has
with,
been a while
Geralt
since I
ran
played
into
this
an
now.
old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
Last time I played
The
this
Witcher
was like
felt
the
that all was
7th.
lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, I think last time I played this was like the 7th. And I uploaded that VOD onto YouTube on the 8th. And it's now the 18th. So, yeah, it's been a while since we played this. So I've mainly just been chilling out. Sorting shit out in life. Alright. How do I play again? Alright, that one. That's what you're saying. Do that one again. I love how the last patch, the big patch that they made we wait for, seems to have done nothing. A lot of people are still having the same issues. I'm still having this menu graphical annoyance, which isn't a major problem, but I think according to Digital Foundry done like a tech review of the latest patch, and yeah, well, they've fixed the RTX mode. Apparently, they've made the performance mode worse. But I'm playing in the performance mode. It doesn't seem too bad. I say my problems I've had is that graphical hiccup in the menu, which sometimes covers the whole of Geralt. Quite often it's just the top like that. As well as sometimes not being able to dive underwater. Or climb on my boat if I've got a boat nearby. They're the bugs I've had. And I've had one major crash where the game just died. I think I'm done with this area. I think I got all the loot.
Show me what you got.
Alright. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, I totally missed this chest. I thought there was loot off his body, but there's a chest there. Trackers, boots, enhanced element. Yeah, elemental oil. Oh, it's a good job. I found this. Sweet. There we are. Applied to sword for additional effect in combat. 25% attack power versus Elementia. Bam. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, what does the Basilisk mutagen do again? Did I can't remember if I checked the last time. Basilisk mutagen. Thine intensity plus 5%. Oh, I've got some points available. Might as well use them. Deflect arrows while parrying. Time slowed by an additional 50% while aiming the crossbow. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 30%. And then I can put that in there. Boom. 20% attack power increase. Da, 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 da. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second. Have I gotten for like night aim? At night, stamina regenerates. Can't level that up any higher. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage. Increase maximum vitality by 15%. Hell yeah. Nice. Attack power. Where can I get these smaller ones? Red mutagens. I've not come across anything that drops them yet. Right. Still a couple of areas to be checked around the shoreline. I've already been there. What the? Yeah, I already cleared this area. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Hello.
We'll flail your skin off.
Give me the dugs. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yeah. I was busy. Last time I was busy clearing up all the question marks on the map, wasn't I? How's this area not clear yet? Ah, right, it's over this way. Da, 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 da.
Fucking bastard!
Too late to surrender.
Oh, you witch fucker! Terminated!
Oh, get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked. Camp clear. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Diagram. Superior Devil's Puff Wall. Nice. What is that diagram that I just got? Mm. 50% crit damage. Level is it? Oh, 23. Oh, well, well, well. Alright, so that's this place clear. Da da da. Da 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 da. I hate like when it's auto saving and the game stutters like that. It's not a big problem, just my immersion kills my immersion, man. Da, 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 da. All bandits, Goku.
You're fucking dead! Witchcraft! You're dead!
Why didn't...
Give up!
Oh, get wrecked. Doing some damage now. Da, 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 da. Ooh, yoink. In beast's clothing. They entered his hut and began to search. First, they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheets. That was the first proof. For werewolves, return at dawn after a night of hunting. Their bare feet covered in the forest's droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun. Hello, little lad. Hey. Hello, Fluff. Oh, hello, little Fluff ball. And shared it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Ulf I give us a bestiary entry. Hello, little Fluff. Hello, you. What you doing? Good lad. Good lad. Ulfhedin. What's that? Some kind of fish? Professor Artemis Jonas Rock, geographer, disappeared during a surveying expedition in Skellige. Ulfhedin are a breed of werewolf found mainly in Skellige. The harsh and barren conditions of the isle might explain why they primarily hunt men and are stronger than their continental brethren. Older and particularly dangerous, Ulfhedin are called Vorfs. Only a few daring warriors in all of Skellige history have managed to defeat an Ulfhedin. Hello, you. And each of them is commemorated in ballads as a hero to this day. like werewolves, Overdeen, and Vorfs, are active at night, particularly when the moon is at its fullest. Fast, strong, and amazingly resilient, these creatures kill with disturbing ease. Silver blades should be brought against them, as should Devil's Puffball. Take note that when near death, an Ophidian becomes particularly dangerous and will attack with doubled fury while calling on wolves to come to its rescue. I think we already killed one of them. Oh, that was the guy who was... I know him. That's the guy who his wife thought he was dead. And we had to go look for him, but it turned out that he's the wife's sister was jealous of our sister because she was in love with him. I'm forgetting his name. And she took our sister into the woods to try and show her husband transforming into this Ophidian in hopes that it would scare her, but she ended up getting killed instead by him. And he eventually found out and he turned on the wife's sister. But we ultimately killed him and saved her, and now she's just dead on the inside. She's sitting in the hut where we found them, not really doing anything. Hello, you. Oh, that's a big yawn. Hello, Snuffbag. Good lady. Bit of a... chilling. Okay. Ooh, actually, I think I should probably put you in your box and give you your medicine. No, we'll get your medicine. We'll get your medicine now. We'll just do the box now, and then later the night we'll give you drops in the box again. I know he's on medicine and everything at the minute. He's got drops, and I've got to put him in a box. Like a little tube that I turned into a medical box for him, and I've got to put him in here along with a little nebulizer. I've got a little nebulizer slots into the side of the box, and it pumps medicine into the box. So when he's in the box, he's sitting breathing it in. It's the easiest way to medicate a bird. But I thought that's all they were going to give us when I took him to the vet. Like I thought they were just going to give us this. I said I wanted, as soon as I got there, I said I wanted a nebulizer because it's easier to give them medicine. Because you just put the medicine into the nebulizer, and it turns it from a liquid into a vapor, so they can just breathe it in. What I do is I put the medicine in here, put him in the box, and he sits in here for 20 minutes while the nebulizer pumps the medicine into the box. I've got to do that 3 times a day with the box. And then they also give us some drops, which I've got to give him orally, which I hate doing because one of us has to grab a hold of him, and then I have to then force the injector into his mouth. Like it's a needleless injector. It's just what you'd normally get without the needle on the end. So I put that in his mouth and I give him a drop of medicine. And it's literally a drop. Like 0.02 mil. I've got to give him that 2 times a day. But rather than keep normally when he's had his first week of it, and what I'd normally do is I'd separate it so he'd have the box in the morning, and then at 1 o'clock in the afternoon I'd give him the drops, and then at 4 o'clock I'd give him the box again, and then at 7 o'clock I'd give him drops, and then at 10 p.m. at night I'd give him his final box. But I'm changing it so in the morning I'll give him the drops and the box at the same time. And then in the afternoon, now, I'm a bit behind today Like now I'm just going to put him in the box, and then later in the evening I'll give him drops and box at the same time again. So he only has to go through it 3 times rather than 6. Because he gets, well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Because it's quite stressful for him, but it's got to be done because he's not well at the minute. He's got a bit of a respiratory infection. Which seems to be quite common. I'm curious if it's this house, because this house is dust galore. It's a dust magnet. Especially my room, like my room, because all the tech. It's just a big dust magnet. And I've had budgies in the past that have had their respiratory, but problem with my past budgies is none of the vets in my area were qualified for small avian pets, and so my past birds never really got professional help. Whereas Storm, my previous bird, she got proper specialist help, and he's had special. I always demand to speak to a specialist. If they don't have a specialist on hand, I ask if they can get one in as quick as possible, because I don't want to waste my time with someone that doesn't know what they're doing with their birds. Because, like I said, I've had me first 2 birds. I took them to a vet here where I live, and they didn't have a clue. And those 2 birds ended up dying because I couldn't get the help. I mean, the centre's aware with the same sort of medicine as the professionals give you, but they weren't sure on dosage and all that crap. As the specialist is, and the specialist obviously recommended the nebulizer box, which is, like I said, less stressful. And I say it's less stressful, but like I said, they've also given us drops. I've got to give him in his mouth directly, and I thought I wasn't going to have to do that. They're giving us a round of both. And if that doesn't work, I think the next step is they've got to drain his crop. In case the infection's still there. Hang on, good lead. Yeah, alright. No point going to sleep, little lad. I've got to put you in your box now. So, yeah, bear with us just a minute. So slowly clearing up this part of the game. I'm just working my way down south. There's just a shit ton of question marks. Look at them all. Holy crap. And there's still a lot of areas to the game I've not been to. Like there's Skellige Isle, Novigrad. I'm guessing we're going to eventually work my way back up into Kaer Morhen area, as well as the Duchy of Toussaint down south. There's loads of places we've not been. Right, actually, bear with us. Let's get his box set up. Right. So yeah, it's just like a little tub. That's all it is, just a plastic tub that you normally store stuff in, but what I've done is I've put a hole in the side, and his little nebulizer just slots into the side, and I put the lid on with him inside, and it just pumps the air, pumps oxygen as well as the medicine in there, so he can, breathe it in. And that's how you take care of budgies. Bigger the bird, the bigger the box. Da, da, da. I dropped the plug on me tour. Da, 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 da. What I normally do is I just put him on the desk in front of us. Because if I put him over there on his own, he just freaks out inside the box. Like, he runs back and forth like crazy. Whereas he's sat here in front of us, he just sits quietly chatting away in the box. Like, he chats while he's sitting, because he's got to be in there for 20 minutes, you see. So while he's in there, he just sits chatting to me if I'm right next to him. If I move too far away, he starts panicking, running back and forth because he doesn't like us leaving him alone. It's the same when he's not in the box. If I leave the room, he panics because he likes to know that I'm always nearby. I'm his companion, I'm his buddy, I'm his pal. Which is going to be horrible soon. Because I start work soon. And he's going to be... Because normally, obviously, he gets to sit in his swing up there all day, every day, until it's bedtime. But that's going to change soon, because I'll be going to work pretty soon. And then obviously I won't be getting home until the evening. Right, there was 1 second. I'm just going to go get his medicine in the little syringe doofed apple. Go in your box, mate. Hello, little floppy. Alright, so then I just get his little nebulizer and I put the medicine in there. And then I just put the nebulizer in the side. That. Put the lid on it. Probably should put the lid on it first, but never mind. Right. And I'll go. And the nebulizer just sits on the side like that. And the medicine in the bottom gets turned into a vapor and pushed into the box, which then lets him heal or get rid of his infection. I just usually sit him on the desk in front of us and I start a 20-minute timer on my phone. La 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 la. Right, and I usually put a toy in so he can play with that, but he sometimes plays with it, but then all the time, most of the time he just sits at the front chatting to me, because obviously I'm right next to him, so he just sits there. As long as I keep reassuring him, like I usually be like, just 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and he'll calm, he'll just chill. Alright. Hello. Hello, little fluffer. Oh, careful, careful. Go give your medicine. Come on then. Oh boy. There you go. There you go. In the box. Right. I just put the lid on. Hello, you. Hello. Hopefully you can't hear the pump too badly because it is quite loud. I just start that. Start the timer. And we're good. There we go. You get missing little lad. Where's your toy? Where's your toy? There it is. There's your toy. I'll get your toy. There you go. Good boy. And I just leave him like that for 20 minutes. He's a good lad. Nah. Where's he gone? What are you doing? Hello. Good boy. Nah, you're good lad. The good lad. Love you. And he just chills out, and sometimes he gets a bit impatient, but he settles. Hello, good lad. Hello, beautiful. What are you doing? You chatting away. There he goes. He's chatting away. He usually just sits in the box going, "Who's a pretty boy? Who's a pretty boy?" There he goes. Because he's in the box, you can just faintly hear him. Like it's obviously it's echoing inside the box when he's speaking, so you can just faintly hear him going, "Who's a pretty boy? Who's a good lad?" As long as I'm nearby and I just speak to him calm, he chills. He just sits there for the 20 minutes. I say the worst ones when I've got to give him the drops in the mouth, because then someone's got to get a hold of him and I've got to, get the dropper into his mouth, and it's horrible. I hate doing it, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's got to go through a full course. You can see some of the vapor escapes out the gaps in the lid. But if I hold my hand over it, then it just starts coming out of the nebulizer pot. But the box feels, because when I take the lid off, the vapor and that escapes. He's a good lad. Who's a good boy? Who's a pretty boy? You're alright. Hello, you. No. Come over here, man. Where I am. Over here. Hello. What are you doing? Who's a pretty bird? Who's a pretty boy? Yeah, we're all right. Settle down. Yeah, we're all right. Yeah. Good lad. He's a good lad. Settle down. And you know what? Because my mic's here, he's trying to get to it. He's running back and forth in the box at the minute, but he's staring at this. He's trying to get up here. You can't, little lad. You got to sit in there and get your medicine. Okay, good lad. And we'll go settle down. Good lad. Right. Just got to let him deal with it. It's to help him get better, you see. Get rid of his respiratory infection. Hopefully. I don't want to go to the next stage if this doesn't get rid of it. Like I said, the next stage is the vets have got to get more hands-on with him, and obviously for a little bird, because he's just tiny, it's very stressful. He's a good lead. Oh. That's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. What you doing? He's trying to get on the controller now. You can't get on the controller. You got to sit in there for now. Okay, let's tell you what. I'll move forward a bit. That'll settle you down. All right. Who's a good lad? He's a pretty boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're all right, Fluff. Yeah, we're all right. Oh, well. Right. So is this supposed to be the wolf that they hunted or something? Like that book that we just read? Is this... Do these bandits think that they managed to kill it? Yeah, the werewolf. Good down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Like a boy. Who's a good little devil? Toy? Yeah, toy. Look, it's a toy. It's a toy. Go on. It's a toy. Hello, I love you.
Flank him! Shit! Fucking shit! Pathetic.
Holy shit, how many is there?
Good you like a hog.
No.
Boomerang! That'll never work! Fucking shit!
Too late to surrender.
You die in agony! Nighty night!
Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Hold down, you. Wow,
Let him
yes.
have it!
All right, settle down. You're halfway there, 10 minutes left. 10 minutes and then you can come out. Yeah? We've got 10 minutes left.
Wild hunt, take them all.
Yeah. I'm just getting my refund today. But I'm worried they might have refunded us more than once. Because multiple different reps from Amazon said, oh, I've requested a refund. I've requested a refund. I don't know if that's ever been a thing with anyone where they've received a refund more than once. I'm getting one refund so far. But I've also, like I said, I'm getting multiple emails from different members of Amazon saying, I've requested a refund for you.
Down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
The gods abandoned us. Have you drove off all the monsters then?
Butcher, take Penny! Don't steal our young'uns!
Maybe I should send them round to the creek. Might catch something. What do you want?
Want the loot that's lying around. Get out my way, give me my loot.
Wild hunt swoop
Oh,
down on them
get
'cause
out
they
my
didn't
way.
respect the ladies.
Ye seek
Gods
trouble?
abandoned us.
I can't get my loot because all these shitheads. Get out the way.
The shits take any that be hoarding a hog.
Yeah. Settle down.
Oh.
Settle down. Settle down. Shadow's in his little medicine box here in front of us, so I've got to give him his medicine. He's in his little nebulizer chamber. He's got to be in there for 20 minutes. He's got 8 minutes left. He's got 8 minutes left in
You
there.
are the mercy. You are the solace. You are
Hopefully
the
you can't
joy.
hear
Cocks
the
and the shits take any that be hoarding a hog.
pump of the nebulizer because it's quite loud.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
But it pumps, like it turns liquidized medicine into a vapor so that when he's in the box he can breathe it in. Helps him get rid of his respiratory infection that he's got. I've got to do that 3 times a day with him. Hey, settle down.
You are the mercy. You are the solace. You are the joy.
Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
The truth.
Normally quite calm when I'm sat here in front of him, but he's been in there a number of times now. He's been in for quite a few days. Like I say, he's got to go in 3 times a day, and he's been in quite a while now, a few times.
Merciful Werner.
He's been quite. He wants out. We've got 6 minutes. Well, just over 6 minutes. Well, just under 7 minutes. You're all right, man.
Hair white as
Settle down.
curd.
You
Ah,
are the
curd.
mercy.
go.
You are the solace.
hit the
You are the
spot.
joy.
Good lad. Yes, I got my refund. I'm not touching it yet because I'm waiting to see if I get multiple refunds. And then I'm guessing I'll have to ring Amazon and
Looking good. I tell you,
see what the fuck he's playing at. But yeah, I ended up getting the console version of it instead. I've tested it and it seems alright. I've seen feedback of people saying that eventually theirs stopped working, but hopefully mine's alright.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Hello, yo. What have you been up to, Sephiroth? I've not been really streaming a whole lot lately because I've been quite busy. I'm finally getting a job. I start in 2 weeks.
Knife or not?
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Yeah, I had an interview on Friday. Sorry, I had an interview. Yeah, yesterday, Friday. I had an interview yesterday, and the phone is back within a few hours saying, "Yeah, we want you to come and work for So, whoop, whoop.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Yeah, I've gone a bit crazy though because of the news that I'm getting a job, and I've gone and bought a shitload of games for that
Merciful
console.
burner.
Like, uh,
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
What's the rush?
had some setup and tear down. Back's a bit sore. At
Ever eaten tree bark?
Will you
Me,
settle
I'll
down?
spend
You're
this
all
coming out
right.
my arse from it.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes. But yeah, I went a bit crazy with the game collection for the that console, and I've got 10 more coming in the post tomorrow. Yay! I'm trying to complete the collection.
Tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Hey, Elson, how you doing? But I mean, I'm celebrating. Okay, I'm fine since I've getting a job. Why not? Why not splurge?
What are you looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Yeah, I went to see Ant-Man Quantum Mania yesterday as well, to celebrate.
Not
Obviously, he's
looking
getting a
good,
job.
I tell you.
Yeah, start my new job in 2 weeks.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
You've got 3 minutes.
hit the spot.
3 minutes. Yeah, I had an interview yesterday for an admin job, and the phone is back in a few hours saying, yeah, we want you to come and work with us.
What's the rush?
They said, do you want it monthly or weekly? I said, weekly, please.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse from it.
Well, you don't.
Not looking good, I tell you.
It's like around about 500 a week I'll be getting. Yeah. You know, the only problem is I'm not too comfortable with is where the job is. Like, it's located out in the middle of nowhere, and the only way to get to it
Ever
is
eaten
by
tree
a
bark?
major
Me, I've got splinters coming out my arse
a
from it.
major dual carriageway that has a bit of a bad reputation for accidents. Oh, see how it goes.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Wait, what's he called? Fish Tech Addict. Oh.
Gods, end the hunger.
Hang on,
Put it
just
to
under
enough.
2 minutes. Just under 2 minutes, little lad, and then you can come out. How will you settle down? Yeah, minus taxes. After taxes,
Hair
it'll
white as
be.
curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
It's quite a bit. Quite a decent pay considering what I used to be on.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Hey, settle down. About 3 biddy. Yeah, I've seen it. I want to get it at some point. Just bad timing that obviously me and Kusa started Divinity Original Sin 2. You know. It looks interesting, but it also looks a bit janky as well. From the gameplay that I've seen. Yeah, but obviously me, Kus, have started Divinity, but this time Luke and Tuklum's joining us, so we're playing 4-player. I'm already a bit, I don't know, because already at the my first play session of it, because you know me, I love to enjoy my games for the story. I love the story, and all the problem with the Divinity Original Sin 2 is when somebody talks to an NPC, everyone else has to manually run over to that person and then click on them in order to listen in, and it doesn't play the audio for the first line of dialogue, so everyone has to like read the first line of dialogue, and it's quite annoying. And then on top of that, you've got everyone yakking over the top of the dialogue. There you go, you're done. My alarm's going off. You're free now, little birdie. There we go. We can let you out the box now. You can come out your medication box. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Good boy. There you go. Job well done. There. Oh, we're done. Did you get your medicine? Hello. Oh. Hello, little fluff. Good boy. Yeah, I had your medicine. Oh. Yeah. It was fine when it was just me and Koos, because obviously just me and Koos would usually stick together when we're running around doing things. But with there being four of we, everyone's just here, there, and everywhere doing their own thing, and it's sort of just... It's hard to keep on top of. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Wild Hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
The truth.
And then if I complain, I'm the bad guy. Because like during Raft, you know, I kicked off a bit during Raft saying I'm trying to listen to the dialogue. Yeah. They didn't like that I whinged. Not allowed to enjoy the story. No, no, no.
Gonna hunt bears.
Gods and the hunger. You've punished us enough.
Right. I'll clean his medicine box in a bit. I want to play some game. Ah, hey, Mustard. Thank you very much.
Gods.
Have a good one, buddy.
Hunger. You've punished us enough.
Is there actually anything to do around here, or was it just a...
I'm busy, man.
He's busy. Busy just sitting. Lady, can you please move so I can get the honey?
For God's sake, don't kill me.
Thank you.
Gods.
But yeah, I've got 12. I've got 12 of the Evercade games there so far. Well, Evercade cartridges. Each one comes with multiple games on them. And I've got 10 more coming in the post. In total, there is 40, just under 40 cartridges. So I'm trying to get the whole collection. And then, obviously, they've just made a deal with Amiga as well. Hey, Lou, how you doing? They've just made a deal with Amiga, so they're going to be releasing a lot of Amiga-based games on it as well. Which will be interesting to see.
Gods and the hunger.
I can probably guess, now that they've made a deal with Amiga, Alien Breed will probably be on there, Another World, maybe Flashback. If they manage to get a Flashback deal, that'd be interesting as well. I'd love it if they got a Darkseid deal. Or a Moonstone deal.
Gods and the
I'm
hunger.
curious what sort of games they'll get on there. Get off that cable. Get off. Come on, you. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Gods and the hunger. You've punished us enough.
Good lead.
Winds howling.
Gods and the hunger. You've punished us enough.
I'll send you a message, Lou, on Discord.
And the hunger. You've punished us enough. Gods, end the hunger. You've punished us enough. Gods, end the hunger. You've punished us enough. Gods, end the hunger. You've punished us enough.
We are. I start my job in 2 weeks. I wasn't actually expecting to get it because the manager, the owner of the business, like he was the one that was interviewing us. He said, you know, he's quite interested in me work background and everything, but he wasn't comfortable on us going to work on me motorbike because, like I said, the job's located out in the middle of nowhere, and the only way to get there is via this really busy road that's apparently very dangerous. He said he was actually surprised that I showed up for the interview yesterday because like it was just gale force winds yesterday, and riding there on my motorbike was interesting. But I mean, I used to ride to my previous job in that sort of weather. It's scary, but as long as you tuck your legs in and you lean into the wind, it's alright. You just gotta be careful. And I found like a little back road there anyway. It's like a back road, but I still had to go on the major road for a little bit. But it wasn't, so it wasn't too bad. But he said, the owner said he wants us to get a car as soon as possible. And if they can, they'll help. So, hey, if they're going to help me get my car and my license and everything, I'm all for it. Because the Dole won't fucking help us. Right, it doesn't look like there's anything to actually do in this little place. It was just a case of clearing it out. Didn't really get much in the way of loot. Yeah, he was quite an oldish dude. It's a small office environment again, thankfully. I always try to go for jobs where it's not like loads of people in an office. They're not starting me next week because they've got someone else starting next week. A younger lass is going to be working in the wages side of the department. So they're training that person next week, and then the week after they're starting me. I'm basically going to be in everything. All of they want me to work in all of the departments, basically. Help out with everything. Hello, yo.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Garrett.
Right, anyway, let's move on from this place. I've done Nout in the last hour. Let's head over. Meow.
I say we tell the Baron's boys he hides his daughter in the forest.
He's nice and chill, eh? But yeah, I went to see. I say I had a little bit of a celebration. I've gone and splurged and I bought a load of games for that Evercade. And I've got a few more coming in the post. And then I went to see the new Ant-Man yesterday, which I really enjoyed. It was a good film. It had a bit of a teaser for the next season of Loki in the credits. It was another one of those ones where it has 2 credit scenes. One was like a teaser, a teaser for season 2 of Loki, and then the other one I'm not going to mention because that one's spoilery. So if you haven't seen it and you're interested, go see it. It's good shit. Oh, that's a big dead whale. Why? Ow. And further enhanced relict oil. What's the name of that other diagram that I got? Must be a silver sword. Ah, there it is. Level 26 crit hit damage. Enhanced Thunderbolt. Increase attack power, extended duration. Ooh. Maribor sword. Oh crap, I'm overburdened. I think I can raid Roach. I'll have to go back to town and get rid of a load of shit. Yummy! Dig in, Geralt. Grubs on. But yeah, I've just been chilling the past few weeks. Not really been... Hey, Godmad, how you doing? I've not really been in the mood for streaming much the past few weeks. I've just been wanting to just chill out. And like I said, I've just been generally focusing on trying to get myself a job sorted. And now that I have... when I do actually start my job, I'm probably not going to be streaming as much still. Especially during the weeks. Because I'm not going to get into the habit of staying up late. Because my problem is if I stream too late and I go to bed, I can usually not get to sleep. And in my previous job, that affected us every now and then, going to work in the mornings. It's sort of it's an admin job, but it's sort of like I'm going to be between multiple different departments doing lots of different things. From like wages to transport management to getting parts and what have you. I'm not really 100% on... I mean, they've given us just an admin assistant title. But like I said, I'm going to be here, there and everywhere. Ooh, what's this? Hello, random person in the woods. Oh, wait, never mind. I think you're probably just one there, aren't you? Yeah. Right, I need Roach. I can't walk. Roach, take me to the nearest vendor.
Move it.
Wait. Oh, wow. Roach can't sprint either? Oh, man. Yeah, starting 2 weeks. I don't know. I'll sort something out when it comes to me streaming. But if it's anything like my last job, quite often I would usually come home in the evening and I'd just chill. I'd stream every now and then, but some nights, like I said, I would just come home and I'd just be like, you know what? Nah. What I might do from now on is maybe just have it Friday, Saturday, Sundays. So then during the week I'm just... I mean, I could have shorter streams during the week. There's nothing to stop us having just like, I don't know, like maybe just like 3 hours, 4 hours. I normally stream 6 hours. I used to stream longer. I used to stream stupid hours, but I don't do that anymore. I'm not doing that for a while. These days I tend to stick to at most 6 hours. Have that been here? Ah, yeah, this is the bandit camp, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, it's more of a case these days is just streaming for fun, and like I said, lately I've not been having fun, so I've not really been streaming as much for that reason. Oh. I think it's just a general case of I need to... I'm more wanting to just get out now, because I've sat in doing this shite for far too long. I got into it as a hobby.
Whoa there, Roach.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The problem when I used to work, I'd come home from work at 5 p.m. I'd sit and have some food and I'd start streaming for 6, 7 p.m. And I'd stream through until like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. And when I'd switch off stream and get into bed, I'd be lying there tossing and turning, not able to get to sleep because my mind's still active from streaming. And even without streaming, I'm a light sleeper. Oh crap. If that's a bandit, I cannot afford to fight him. Can I fast travel on the horse? I bet I can. There's a town just up ahead. Can you fast travel from signposts when you're overburdened? But yeah, I'd usually come home, stream, and then when midnight or 1 a.m. rolled around, I'd get into bed and I'd be just wide awake, unable to sleep. Sometimes I would literally be awake throughout the whole of the night. I'd get up in the morning with absolutely 0 hours of sleep, get on my motorbike to go to work, and I'd be that brain dead, I wouldn't be able to focus on the road. And yeah, I try not to do that anymore. Oh, hang on, there's a sign just over here. Ah, the hangman area. Can I fast travel from this sign? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I want to give this job 100%. Especially because, like I said, the pay is pretty decent. And the goal is to first get myself a car, get my driving lessons, get a car. That's step number 1. And then save, and get a place of my own. So I can finally move out. Hello, yo. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's a good lad. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right, so I can fast travel. Good. You know what? I think I'll go into the city. I've probably got a better chance of selling stuff there. But we'll see. I'll work something out when the time comes.
Look at that. Just look.
Try not to disturb me.
What are you doing? Yeah, what's everyone else been up to this week?
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her bones.
I can't take this anymore. End of this watch, I'm putting in for a transfer.
Calm down, Piet. They're just witches.
Maybe. But they scream like
You may have a day off tomorrow. Nice. Any plans if you're off?
Ah, a customer.
Let's go see the new Ant-Man. I forgot I've still got I still got candy from the cinema. These are lovely, these. Blueberry flavored jellies. Lovely. And then I've got these sour watermelon slices.
Show me what you got on offer.
Show me your wares. Yeah, I was thinking of having a retro day of the day since I've not, like I said, since I've not been streaming lately. I was either going to have a retro day or a Witcher day, but I thought, screw it, my PlayStation's already plugged in. Because every time every time I'm done with my retro streams, I normally pack everything away, which I have. All my retro shit's boxed away, and then I usually unbox it and then plug it back in when I'm using it. Since I'm only using it once a week. This vendor's gonna have no money left. Right, I'm on to season 10. Did I ever play Point Blank? Point Blank. Point Blank. Point Blank. Is that like Time Crisis sort of game? Point Blank. Point Blank. I don't think I've ever played it. Point Blank game? Wow. No. I recognize that cover, but no, I've never played it. Yeah, I used to play Time Crisis on the PlayStation 1. That's a game I'd love to play again, but getting those sort of games set up's a pain in the arse these days with HD TVs because the gun cons just don't work on them. Yeah, I've not played it. The cover looks familiar. Right, that's a lot of weight off. The vendor is now broke. I'll repair all my shit. You know what? While I'm at it, I'll repair these as well, because then maybe worth it. Actually, I shouldn't bother repairing the magic ones. It seems like magic stuff is worth nothing. Catch you later, Ellsworth. Thank you very much. Have a good one, buddy. Hope you're backing up and everything goes well. Yeah, my brother's going to be back from holiday soon. It's going to be a madhouse. It's going to be me, my brother, his wife, his new daughter, my mother, my dad, all crammed into one house. Let the fun times roll. I'm more worried because obviously I'm just starting this job and I'm a light sleeper, and Shadow. I'm more worried because like I'm a very light sleeper these days, and with a kid, like a new baby, it's obviously going to be crying through the night, and like I said, the slightest thing wakes me up, and usually once I'm awake I can't get back to sleep, which is, like I said, that's why I'm wanting with this job. Plan number one's get a car, and then save, and once I've got a decent amount of money put away, move out. That's going to take a while. That, I mean, his daughter and his wife is only here for 3 months, and then they're going back to Canada. Because they haven't managed to get her moved across yet. Apparently that can take up to 2 years. Which is ridiculous when you're married, when you're legally married and you have a kid. You think getting yourself like your visa and everything sorted out, you think it would be a faster process. But apparently not. Apparently not. Don't know why they want to move across here, like. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing is, like, I've got these, me little buds. I'm thinking of getting... I've looked on Amazon, you can get those, like... you can get, like, Bluetooth face covers that go over you. Oh, she's only a few months old. She was born in December. So yeah, she's just over nearly 2 months. Over 2 months, just. It's not that old. No. Like I said, I'm a very light sleeper these days. The problem is that if something wakes us up, I can't get back to sleep. I end up just lying there, tossing and turning. So I'm thinking of like I said, getting. It's like a bandana sort of face cover. I saw them on Amazon, but it's got earphones built into the side of it. And because obviously my worry is if I get earplugs, I'll not hear my alarm go off when I have to get up in the morning. So my thinking is get some Bluetooth buds that are attached to like a face cover and link that to my phone so that when the alarm goes off, it plays through the buds and wakes us up. But obviously during the night, it blocks out all the noise around us. That's my thinking. Nah, not really there of interest. Cool, let's just carry on with what we're doing. Did I beat him in Gwent? I don't think I did I?
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't think I did because I remember... he had a horrible deck, if I remember. There was a fishing town somewhere as well where the guy had a horrible monster deck that I couldn't beat as well. I was starting to forget where.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. You hear her wailing yesterday. What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails.
Right. What are you doing over there, Fluff? Nah. Alright, so there's something underwater over there. So I suppose we'll head from... you know, I'll go from there. How do you...
Move it.
Oh, there we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right. So there's something sunken under. Meh. Ah. There we go. Bring a bit of that. Da, 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 da. Wait, wow. Wow, is that it? That's the treasure? That's garbage. Boo! That's not treasure. I think that's just that buckwheat or whatever it was called. Yeah. Buckthorn. Well, that treasure's disappointing. Right, next. Getting there, slowly clearing things up. I say that, but like I said, there's... Look at them all! They're everywhere! There's question marks everywhere. He's having a nap. He's gone to sleep. Well, hello. What would be this place? I'll head to the question mark first in case it's related to that place. Ah, pirates. Arr. Ow. Hey, you fucking...
to work! As a bunch, lads! Oh, big blub! I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant! Hero, eh? Big blub! Oh, this I like! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! As a bunch, lads!
Come on.
Witchcraft dead! I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant!
Pathetic.
Go for the whore's son's eyes! Instead of flapping your gob, fight!
There's a whole lot more inside. Chicken. Mmm. Pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like a war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats, and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which will never happen. Usually I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhards come to us, but taking care of them's no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby, and that'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, I'll send men out to look around for Queen Zelkia's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard, we'll be rich. Well, I will at least. So is the treasure located here? I like treasure. Da da da. Ooh, a lot of repair kits. Gimme, gimme. Actually, it was the end over near this grave. Yes, there was. Axeman's trousers. Somebody spotted us. I was worried yesterday because I unplugged my PC. And when I decided to open it up, because it's been a while since I've opened it up to de-dust it, and it was full of dust. I took my little tyre pump to it, because I use that to like clear the dust. I've got like a little hand vacuum and my little tyre pump that I normally pump my motorbike tyres up with. I use that to blow the dust out of the PC as well. But I noticed on the top of the graphics, like the bottom of the graphics card, like you've got the fans on the bottom end, and then the bottom of the graphics card facing upwards. There's a bit of the plastic looks like it's melting. So I'm keeping an eye on that. Don't feel weird. So yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it.
then dump him in a ditch.
Bitch. No. It just look. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I don't know if it's melted or if it's just discolored, where it's had extreme temperature increase on that specific spot, because it's only on one little spot of the bottom of the casing of the graphics card. It's not like the actual board itself. It's like you've got the board and then it's like there's a layer of plastic over the top of that. I mean, my PC the past few days has been acting strange. It's alright at the minute, touch wood. But every now and then I've had like the whole desktop just stops responding. And the only way to fix it is to either Alt-tab into tab into Task Manager and restart Explorer, or force the system to log out. Sometimes I can't restart Explorer because even though I close them and everything, like today, the desktop was it was still there as if it hadn't restarted Explorer, but it wasn't responding. So that's when I had to force a log out. It's been fine since then.
Not your lucky day.
Where? So yeah, I might have to look into replacing my PC at some point in the future. Not anytime soon, like.
Ever fight a witcher?
Yeah. I seem to have terrible luck when it comes to my shit burning out. It's more annoying because Koos never turns anything off. Everything he owns, as we speak right now, even though he's out getting drunk and celebrating his friend's birthday, everything in his room will still be on. His PC, every computer that he has, his Xbox, his PlayStation, everything will still be turned on. And his shit never burns out. Griffin hello. Whereas me, who turns everything off and generally takes care of my stuff, my shit just always seems to burn out. I mean, look at the look I had with those the Evercade handhelds recently. 2 of the damn things, and both of them didn't work. I got terrible luck when it comes to tech. Can I get up there? I'm guessing the whole reason for in here was that diagram that I just got for the Griffin sword. There's probably not much else in here. Hello, yo. What you doing? Just curious if there's anything up top. Can't really see anything, like. Ugh. So yeah, well, I've been chilling. I've just been watching Supernatural. I'm now on to season 10. Season 11 was as far as I got into the show, so I'm nearly caught up to where I stopped watching it. There's 15 seasons in total, so the last 4 I've never seen. Hey, I got up. I don't think I can get any higher, though. Nope. Nah, I think it was just to get that sword. I think we're good. Alright, cool. I'm guessing more sunken treasure. I might watch me Stargate box set. I wish I could get me hands on the Bleach box set. I mean, I've sat and watched it all through Crunchyroll and Disney Plus recently. I've sort of satiated my buzz for it. But I'd love to get the box set of it. I've been catching up on One Piece. I'm like 50 episodes behind or something now. I need to catch up. Oh, they're all attached to something. Ah. You know, I'm going to save the game. Why do I get the feeling this is a trap? Normish Gwynia. Oh, hello, Assassin's Gauntlets. Relic versions. Gimme, gimme. Whee! That's better. The other sunken treasure was garbage. This one's a bit better. Oh, I might watch Scrubs. I've got my Scrubs box set up there as well. Scrubs is one of my favourite TV shows. Scrubs, Stargate SG-1. They're my two favourite TV shows. Supernatural I never really watched on TV. One of my friends introduced us to it years ago. And I used to sit and watch it at his. And then eventually I started buying the episodes digitally through Google Play. Then eventually I just bought the complete box set once it released. I'd love to get the complete box set of Phase 1 of Marvel. Or, well, the first 4 phases of Marvel. Like up to the end of Thanos. I'd love to get that whole box set. So I own all of those films digitally through Google Play, but I don't really use Google Play anymore because Google have royally screwed everybody that has bought anything digital on that platform. Like, I bought a load of music digitally through their Google Music store. Like their Google Play store. And then you used to use Google Music on your phone to listen to the music that you bought. But then they closed that, and what they did was they forced you to upload all of the music that you bought from the Google Play Store to YouTube Music, and you can't download the music that you purchased. You can download it on the YouTube Music app, but you can't download it each track physically onto your computer or anywhere you want to back up the music that you paid for. And I hate that. I feel like it's a slap in the face to everybody that's bought music, because I bought shitloads of music. Like, I bought all the Queen albums, I bought all the Daft Punk albums, and a lot of 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s classic rock compilations, and loads of other shit. And yeah, the annoying thing is when they moved all the music from YouTube, from Google Play to YouTube, it's not organized. If you click on albums, what's normally one album of an artist's album is split into a million different albums, and it's just an absolute mess. There's no organization to it. And every now and then, it forces us to have to log on to it forces us to have to connect my phone to the internet. Otherwise, it won't let us listen to me music that I bought and paid for. It's honestly, I wish someone would start a legal process against them, because I think it's wrong what they've done. But that's the breaks, I suppose, when you buy stuff digitally. Which is why, like I said, I'd love to get a physical copy of all of the Marvel films, because I've got them all digitally on Google Play. But another kicker with Google Play is you can watch all the stuff that you've earned, like that you've bought. All the films that you bought through Google Play, you can watch them on YouTube because they store all of the videos that you buy on YouTube. Like if you go onto YouTube and you look on the left panel, you can see like purchases. I think it's purchases, isn't it? Something like that on the left panel. Blah, 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 blah. Your movies. And then when you click on your movies, you've got like the purchase tab, and that like brings up every film that you bought through the Google Play Store. But if you watch them through YouTube side of things, they make you watch them in 480p. Even though if you've paid for the film in 4K, if you try and watch it on YouTube side of things, they force you to watch it in 480p. And then sometimes I've got a problem. For example, Avengers Endgame. If I go try and watch that on Google Play, it'll play, and it never used to do this, but it started doing it recently. Rather than letting us watch the film, it'll play the trailer for the film instead. Like it treats it as if I haven't bought it. And it's shit like that why I've stopped buying stuff through the Google Play Store. Because they've just screwed us over too many times with like my music and my films and everything that I've purchased. So I just don't bother through. And the final nail in the coffin was like during COVID. Like usually to rent a film, because like once in a blue moon I'll rent something. If I didn't feel like buying it, I would rent it. And it's normally like £3.99 to rent a film or £5 to rent a film. But lately, they're charging like £25 to rent something digitally. That's normally the price you pay to buy a DVD or a Blu-ray physically to own it, or to buy the digital version of it to own it. But no, now they're charging you that price just to rent it. And that was the final straw for me. That's when I stopped using their that's when I stopped using that service altogether. And then they're not the only one doing it with the rentals. There's a lot of other places doing it as well. Apple does it on their place. The only thing I've used Apple for is because it's like one of the only places you can digitally buy all the Final Fantasy XIV music tracks. Because the only reason why I've never bought theirs physically, because I don't know where I've got it. Oh, where the hell's that gone? Now that I've brought up the subject, I have one physical album, which it was the original 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV album. But the problem with it is it's on a Blu-ray disc rather than being on like multiple music CDs. They put it on a Blu-ray disc, so you can't stick it in like a music player. I mean, no one uses CDs these days hardly, but well, it's one of the reasons why I didn't buy any more, because I don't like that they put them on Blu-ray. Where the hell's that gone? It's my signed edition of the very first album for Final Fantasy XIV. It was signed by the producer. I can't see it on my shelf. No, nothing goes in the loft. Not lately, anyway. Like, the loft's just got old stuff in. It'll be somewhere, I hope. But anyway, yeah. It's on Blu-ray, so the only way you could listen to the music on it was to put in a Blu-ray player. I didn't like that. So I never bought any other ones physically, and then I found out you could buy them digitally on the Apple Store anyway, so I've got every single Final Fantasy XIV album on there. And that's it. I've never bought anything else on there. Right. Oh yeah, what was those gloves like? Ooh, champagne. Hell yeah. Hey, I got a full set of relic stuff. Apart from my crossbow. Ooh. Ooh, that is quite nice. Then again, I like that armor's got 105 vitality. Actually, you know what? Oh god, it's Geralt doesn't quite suit big chunky armor. 20, 26. Da, 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 da. All right, cool. Next, might go do an actual quest soon. I've mopped up quite a lot of question marks there. Now, one thing, I am boiling hot. I've got the heat. Yes, they have. That's why it's so hot in here. It's rolling hot. Da, da, da. Ooh, a fan on for a bit. I am boiling. Alright. Little Floppy, what you doing? Yeah, what I might do, if I'm still like doing the whole streaming side of things, if it warrants it, what I might do in the future is get like another line put in here and just have me own. So then they can have theirs and I'll have mine. Maybe. We'll see. Right, well, there next. Hello, Fluff, I can hear you. What are you doing over there? That's what Kush should do. Get his own line put in his loft. Since his internet's... I still find it weird that Kush has got internet that's apparently supposed to be a million times better than mine. Like a million times faster, but it runs like shit. He's probably paying like 3 times what I pay for my internet, and it's crap. Hello. Hello, you. Are you having a good chat there? Tell us all about it. Hello. Ow. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Why did you whistle? We need to focus on him.
Kill if you love the gods. Go for the whore sons up.
Get out. What are you doing? Hello. If Amazon dispatch me out of me, because I say I've ordered 10 more game cartridges for that Evercade. It's all in one order, but I think Amazon's trying to like split it up. I don't know why. Just put the damn 10 cases in a box and off it goes. Woo! Why you gotta split it up?
Got a problem? Good.
Sure why they need to split it. Oh, hello. Huzzah, the pirates have been defeated and the boatyard producing once more. Experienced shipwrights needed at once. Those looking to hire on, see the master boat builder. I am the master boat builder. Da, da, da. Oh, there's a question, exclamation mark there. There's a quest. There'll be a quest here.
Where's Joseph get all his food from, eh?
Joined the Baron's men. He's a big lad. Tough.
Da, da,
Don't
da,
fear
da.
others and eager to use his fists.
Baron, I'd rather starve to death.
You're well on your way to achieving that.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
What?
Show me your goods. I read an interesting article about Final 14 recently. Like, they're selling some sort of festive-based clothing. And there's some council, some real-life councils, like, demanding they remove it because it looks too much like their like, council uniform. I didn't read the full article, but, interesting. But like when you compare the real uniform to the clothing style that they're selling, I don't know. I think it's just making mountains out of molehills.
Show me what you have in stock.
Like I said, I don't fully know the situation. Apparently, they had this same group had this. They made a deal with Disney because Disney had a similar sort of themed design with the clothing in Frozen. They were gonna take action against Disney, and apparently they won. I don't know the full situation whether actually they signed some sort of deal with Disney, but I don't know how it's going to pan out with Square Enix, especially because they're not directly copying the clothing, you know. It just looks like a similar sort of theme, like it's blue and red and yellow in the design. I just remember skimming the article on Eurogamer yesterday or the day before. Don't know how that's going to be resolved. Ooh, Diablo 4 open beta and early access in March. When does that go full release? And Valheim's releasing on Xbox. Ooh, that Tetris Effect game's getting PSVR 2 support. Sweet. That's a free game for me because I already own it. Unless they charge you to upgrade. Digital Foundry's got a review out for the PSVR 2. I'll look at that later tonight. So I'm just trying to find that Final Fantasy thing. There's some weird articles. Ooh, yes. The next game I might be playing, depending on how long it takes us to beat this, is the System Shock remake, because that comes out pretty soon. And I've never played System Shock. I've got the enhanced re-release of the first one as well as the second one. I tried to play the enhanced re-release of the first one, but the controls were just so awkward. I couldn't get into it. But this remake looks really good. So I'm tempted to grab that. I'd also like to play that Iron Heart or whatever it's called that's coming out soon. That game's been in the work for years. Atomic Heart, sorry, I think it's called Atomic Heart. That game's been in the work for years and I've always been interested in it. It's interesting that one. There was an article about that as well. One of the creators or the producer or somebody in the team, I can't remember who, gave all of the money that they have earned from making that game to like Ukraine. Yeah, when's the System Shock coming out? Listed for March 2023, but there's no specific date, so it might get delayed. I hope not, because that game's already been delayed a few times. System Shock. Yeah, I've seen a few people playing it. It looks good. It's got quite a few big monsters. Some of the early adopters have said it gets a bit repetitive with some of the monsters. But the world looks interesting. Like it's like a big open world, and there's just missions dotted about across the world. I don't know how the multiplayer in it works. There were also a lot of the tool mechanics. I remember reading one of the, I think it was Eurogamer or somebody, their article for the game said that the tool mechanics in the game get a bit repetitive. But I mean, everything I've seen, the game looks good from what I've seen. It's just bad timing that obviously me and Kus have started playing. Well, just literally started playing Divinity Original Sin 2 again. Otherwise, if we hadn't started that, I'd probably want to play that now, but you know, it'll have to wait. It'll have to wait. Yeah, and also the PC version apparently is terrible. Apparently the PC version, it is absolute garbage. They've apologized and said that we're going to work on it. Well, we'll see what happens there. Hello, Fluff. Oh, there's a big yawn. I'm tired. Good boy. Right, let's see. What has this guy got? Not really too amazing. Actually, he sells a lot of minerals and shit. Ores and minerals. What's that? Parchment. Oh, never mind. Junk. Da, 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 da. Hang on, what am I doing? Sweet, cool.
So long.
So long, farewell.
Down on them because they didn't respect the ladies. Belittling. Keep us.
Where is it? Yeah, I think what I'll do when I actually do start, I think from now on, like when I think when I actually start my job, I'll stream to like 10:30 at the latest. So then that gives us time to stop, get myself sorted, and just get into bed to chill out. I think 10:30 will be a reasonable time. So then when I'll probably be streaming from like 6-7 p.m. till 10:30. So that's only like during the week. Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, I'll do my usual 6 hours. But during the weeks, I'll stick to just stopping early. I hate that like, the doctors and that because I've had these. I've always been a light sleeper, and I've always had troubles with my sleeping. But the doctors won't give us like fucking what's the melatonin? Is it melatonin tablets? Well, they'll not give us anything to help. But I know loads of people that are on those sort of things because I'm not the only one. I know loads of people that have sleep issues. My doctors is shit. Just don't want to help. Hello, you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? It's a kiss. It's a kiss. Oh, he's a good lady. I'm coming. Oh, careful. Hello, Fluff. Good boy. Good lead. Right, let's see what this quest is about.
Help me, master.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
Now, if you hear him scream, he did. I'll go see what happened.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Love's cruel snares. Find a woman's missing fiancé in the woods using a witcher sentence.
Definitely came through here.
Hello, hello. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a pretty boy. I love it when he speaks because, like, sometimes he's got this really high-pitched squeak to his speaking. Like I say, it's funny how when he's in his medicine chamber and he's speaking and he says that it's always when he's saying "who's a pretty boy," he's got this really high-pitched squeak to it. And when he's in his box chamber, it sounds even funnier because it's like a muffled echo inside the chamber. Go you, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Give me a kiss. I can probably guess it's over here where this other noise is resonating. He probably dead. Yeah, he's been torn to shreds. Probably a lot of wolves or something. Yep. Excuse me. Unhand that dead man. That's not wolves, it's wild dogs, man. I thought they looked different. Why are they yellow? Why are they yellow? These dogs look weird. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. This is going to be a pretty short quest.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Short and sweet. Or bittersweet. Hello. What are you doing? That's probably the shortest quest ever. Unless it trails off to something else.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
I can't accept this. Hello, you.
can't accept this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring him back alive.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
And off she goes. You know, I'm gonna follow her. I'm curious. Will she die as well? Maybe it'll trigger something else if I go. Let's see what happens. Having a good chitter chat there. Who's a pretty boy? Who's a good boy? What? Hey lady, you're not going anywhere near it. It's a good lady. But yes, I'll get Wild Heart eventually. I've spent enough money on games at the minute. Like I said, I've gone absolutely crazy. Oh, hold on, here we are. I've gone absolutely crazy with this Evercade thing. Obviously, I bought the handheld, which I had to replace, and then I had to return the replacement because they were both faulty. And then I bought the console instead. I'm just getting me refund for the handheld today, but I'm not touching it yet because I got multiple messages from different Amazon reps saying, "Oh, we've requested a refund." So I'm worried they've refunded us more than once. So I'm waiting. I'm leaving the money alone for now and just giving it a day or two to see what happens. Hello, yo. Zikis. Good lad.
Ah, 'tis you. Greetings.
Guess she's just gonna stand here forever until a wolf comes along and attacks her. Weird. Good lead. Loves messing with my beard. Or my dad's mustache. Good lead. Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing Divinity today because Koos is out at a friend's birthday. Seems to be just a lot of these question marks today just seem to be bandits and cannibals. And... A group of cannibals. It's actually the first time I've come across this sort of group. Well, they're no different to bandits. Other than that, these guys eat people. Who's a stinker? You just said, who's a stinker? No, you little stinker. You're a good lad, yeah, you're a good lad. You're a good lad. You're a good boy. Ooh, Arbitrator. That's a relic diagram. Superior Hangman's Venom. What is the Arbitrator? Good boy. Steel Sword, level 17. 50% crit damage, 10% stagger, dismember. Extra 71 on top of my current weapon. Got all the materials. It's level 17, so nowhere near ready for that. Can I make the Hangman concoction? Nope. No. I've done quite a lot today in terms of like clearing out question marks and that. We've cleared out all of this area today. He's a good one. You're a clever lad. I can hear you. Hello, little lad. You know, I'll meditate and get some of my stuff back. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. That's definitely going to be a bot. You know, I'm just not even going to look anymore on that website. If I see what hitters? The fuck?
This is killing.
You stupid. Yeah. We'll also give him a haircut there. That guy had hair, but the second his head came off, his hair disappeared. Look, he had a razor on. He also had a razor on him. Oh. I can hear drowners. That was funny. He had hair on his head at first, but then as soon as I chopped off his hair disappeared, and then we found a razor on his body.
That's it. This is killing.
Animals everywhere. What's going on? Aye, 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 aye. Get wrecked. Which a good lead. No. I've got a video of him on my phone, like when he finally got used to being in the nebulizer box. I've got a video on my phone of him just sitting there, just chatting to the camera. He just keeps saying, "Who's a pretty boy? Who's a little stinker?" He's just sitting in this box getting his medicine. Hello, you. He's a very social bird. Like whenever I have company, if he's like not here in this room, if he's downstairs and we've got company over, he's not scared to like fly over to people and sit and get curious about them. He's a very curious bird, which is completely different to what he was like when I first got him. Like for the first month or so when I got him, he was very timid. But now, wow, ow, that must really hurt. But now he just loves being around people. Ah, come on, man. How many of you is there?
Not too late to surrender.
Now it is. Ah, this is the major loot here. Rina Halberdia's armor. Full moon. Redanian Halberdian's armor. What is full moon? Manuscript page. Alchemy. What is full moon? Ooh, increase maximum vitality. Ooh. Why not? But for a bunch of cannibals, I'm seeing now but burned bodies and people being run through. Where's the cannibalism of that side of things? He died. Ah, he is at one with that flaw. He is at peace. Yes. I bet this is another bandit camp or cannibal camp over here. I bet you. That's the thing, these question marks don't yield much in the way of like experience. You get loot. That's the good thing about these places. It's a good means for getting loot to sell. That is a big camp of a lot of people.
Giving me no
Holy
choice.
shit. Ah! We've got Hawkeye over. Ow! We've got Hawkeye over here. Come here. Now that's a tree. Lost. Oh, split. He had to split.
Stop walking into his soul!
Ow! I was in the middle of a finishing move.
Die, fool!
You first. That was a lot of dudes. That looks like some weird stew. Cannibal food. Oh, see now that's more cannibal-like.
Blood hasn't even dried.
Wait, why can I examine this? Is there a quest to be had here? Why can I examine that? Well, I mean, if there is, we've killed everything now anyway. Axeman's boots. That's golden. Now, see, this area is more cannibal-like. The other guys, these guys are actually, you can clearly tell they're actually munching on people. Whereas the other group, it was just like they were running people through and then leaving. I just don't know why I could examine this dude. Doesn't seem to have done anything, but makes us think there might be a quest for here at some point, but I've already killed everybody, so it might have been a notice board quest to come and clear this place out. There's dead dudes everywhere. Dead bodies everywhere. This camp's yucky. Alright, I think that's this place clear. I think I might leave the question marks for now, and I'll head to one of the notice boards and do some quests. I've already done quite a lot of the notice boards, but there's a few others. I might do the next part of the main story. What time is it? Hello. How are you? Oh. You had some to eat, have you? There you go. Hello, Fluff. Hello, Fluff. Right. I forgot all about that. I saw that question mark ages ago when I came from the quest on a Fyke Isle when I was coming back. Completely forgot to go check it out. But I might head there. There might be a quest there. Or there. Let's head over there. Not hot, hot, hot. Oh, you're doing. You good lad.
Faster.
Hidden treasure. Where? Ow, up ahead. Danger. Oh, crap. The number to the left of an enemy health bar shows its level. If the red are marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. Such cases, better turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels. Retreat! I want to save the game, see what it is. There was some Warcraft. Grave Hag, level 28. Yeah, I need to retreat. Run, Geralt. That thing is way above my level. Geralt, stop locking onto it and run. Oh, oh, you're alright. He jumped a mile there when I sneezed. You're alright. Hello. You're alright. I sneeze it? Yeah, I sneezy. That too. Alright, so we can't do that yet. Far too strong. Maybe I'm getting to a point where I need to now turn back and go do all that stuff. It's looking like the stuff down south's a bit too strong.
Winds howling.
Hello, you good boy.
Yo!
Yo!
Walking into his soul! Eye for an eye!
Oh, hello. How am I supposed to get him? Was that the crossbow? Where you going? These are good legs. Love you. Beautiful. Good lad. Yes, you're a good lad. Yes, you're a good lad. Good boy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Love you. Beautiful. Clever lad. There, you a clever lad. What you doing? What are you doing? Well, are you cheeky boy, are you? You cheeky. Love you.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, level 15. Oh my god. Can take them if I'm careful. Ooh. If I could take these, I could probably take the ones in that mine that I did ages ago that I couldn't complete. Oh, never mind. I can probably beat them, but it's gonna hurt in the process. Ow, it's really gonna hurt. Those are pretty rude. Oh, there's two more. Whoop, easy. Ah, careful. Focus on the one that's nearly dead. Oh. There's another one. Hello, yo. Ay, ay, ay. He's a good lad. Good boy. Hello. Got him. He's a good lad. Yeah, and after killing them, I don't get much experience. Even though they're well higher level than us. Good lad, are you? What's a cheeky boy? What? What's the matter? It's not it. There was another one over here. Where'd it go? I don't know if there's a nest near here. Oh, they're pretty. Nice. Get decked. Don't matter what you for us. William. Good boy. You're a good boy. You're beautiful. You tell us all about them. Ah, sunken treasure. Hmm. Well, yo. Hello? Ooh, why is my medallion shaking? Hello? He's a good lad. So what about it? He's a pretty dude. Okay, medallion. All right, it's not. It's them, man. I thought my medallion was shaking, but it's stupid wasp nest. Stinging us when I'm walking past. Shitheads. Hello. Ah. More random dead person. Hello. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, you are. Good lady. You're having a good chitter chat with us, are you? Spoils of war. Good lady. A good lady, are you? He's a good lad. You're having a good chat there, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Uh-oh, I might not make it back. I'm gonna type to see what's what. Go, go, go. Oh, I'm getting stuck on boxes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Geralt, stop swimming slow and swim. Oh, fine. Ooh. I got a fancy axe there. Hello. What else did I get there, apart from the axe? I didn't have time to check everything. Hello. Who's that rage? Who's a good lad? Release a cloud demeritium silvers that block magic and monsters' magic abilities. I can hear you. You're a good lad. Yeah, you're a good lad. What did I get from under there apart from that axe? Didn't have time to check. I think there's still more down there. Because the marker's not blanked out. Ah. Ah. Axeman's trousers, tawny owl. Critical hit. There's examine, but it's not letting us. Never mind. Well, the sword sign's blanked out, so that's it. Unless there's more below in the hole. You're pretty boy. Who's a pretty boy? Arrakis Venom. Hello. You singing, huh? You singing away. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good lad, aren't you? Gives a kiss, always. Gives a kiss him. No, pretty lad, eh? You're pretty boy. He's just chatting away, aren't you? Yeah, you're quite happy, aren't you? Good lad. Good. Good boy. Right, let's go see what that is. Let's see. What's it matter? No. Wonder if there's any other sneaky treasures under here. Stuff that's not marked on the map. Good lad. You're a good lad. Kiss, kiss. Gives a kiss. Keep saying, gives a kiss. It's a kiss. He's a good lad. Oh, stretches. Some stretches there. I'm having your stretches. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy. Love you. That's when he gets really chatty. When he starts like birds, they'll stand on one foot so that they can rest their other foot. That's when they get really chatty. I'm having a good chat there, were you? Okay, it's saying there's stuff. His Witcher senses are showing that there's stuff in him, but every time I found something floating, I couldn't interact with it. Oh my god, is it because I just used the boat instead? Like, can I... Let's see if I jump in. Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh, that stuff was, that was floats on the surface earlier, wouldn't it, is it? A bandit camp. love how he now already knows I'm here.
Oh, you're fucked. As one. Instead of grabbing your gob, fight. Let me blow.
Hello, yo.
Oh, you're fucked.
Ah, yo.
Witchcraft. Ah! Get him! Come on! Oh, you're fucked.
Oh! The head just come flying towards the screen there.
Steak.
Alright, that's this place clear. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's got your stress? What? What? Tell us it. You good lad. What are you after? What are you doing? You're gonna jump on my face, aren't you? Right, what are you after? What? Fidgety. Yeah, you little fidgety. Yeah, there we go. I knew that's what you're gonna do. Fidgeter. Oh, what was that? Marauder's notes. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveller. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his breeches at the first sign of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he's got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery. Paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the whoreson. So afterwards, Olaf said, why the devil's risk our necks waiting around for travellers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury's nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like veg at a grocer. The dead have no defense. Find the treasure in the catacomb using your witcher senses. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not too far inland. Though I need to go sell some stuff because I am cram chock full of crap. I need to find a travel point. Why are those two marked as if they're already done? Where the hell's there? I've never been down there. Not that I can remember. Why are they marked as if they're done? Yeah, there's a place of power there as well. But then there's a question mark right there. Nanny? Why is some of them marked as if they're done? I've not been here. I've only ever done the northern area. Closest down south I've been was here to fight Guile. I've never been there. Oh wait, hang on. Is that? No, I was wondering if that was where that troll or whatever it was hiding underground, pretending to be a god and making people bring tribute to him. I can't remember what sort of enemy it was. Well, if that was that place. No, I'm sure that was somewhere else further up north. Right, I need a fast travel sign so I can go sell all the crap that I'm carrying. I'm going to quickly go here, and if I'm lucky there'll be a sign, because there's like a bunch of crossroads here, so maybe there'll be a sign there. If I'm lucky. Where you going? Well, I'll turn that fan off now, because it's a bit chilly now. Hello, Fluff. Right. Da 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 da. Oh no. I just want a crossroads, please. I don't want to fight that yet, but never mind. Oh, never mind, we're not fighting that. It's higher level. Run! Garrett, will you put your weapon away? Oh my god, I hear him. I hear him. Look at him. I'm pressing sprint so that he'll run away, but he's just... Ah, stop engage. Ah, I hate it. Disengaging from fight is such a pain in the arse. Let's not get involved with that. Alright, I just want a sign so I can fast travel. Not one there. I was hoping there would have been one there. Well, I might... because it means I've got to run all the way back, you see. I mean, I could go up to that town there. I'm clearly selecting Igni. Ah, screw you. What are you doing over there, little fluff? Man, what are you doing? You got feathers everywhere. Look at the fluff from me. Look, covered in fluff. Put the feathers in your little tube. He's molting at the minute. His feathers are dropping out. And guarded treasure by what? Mountain folk look enhanced. Great.
Were it hard slaying that horror?
You ain't safe less you got.
I do not care.
Let me have a look at...
Managed to make quite a bit of money lately. Oh shit, did I sell... I hope I didn't accidentally sell one of me Witcher blades. Not to him, but... to another... I don't know if I stored it away. One of me Witcher blades. Shit. What are you doing? Oh boy, get your num-nums. Right. And I've still got it. There it is, man. Viper sword. I need to store it away. Right. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Actually, I'll repair my stuff while I'm at it. Hello, little lad.
So long.
Why does he always sound so depressed when he speaks to this one in particular smithy? This guy. He always sounds so depressed when he's finished doing business with them.
What's your business?
Did I read that? Yeah, I've already read that one. I need a storage box somewhere so I can dump this stuff in the box. I mean, I've got a fast travel point nearby. I could quickly travel to the nearest one. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, I think I read that originally Crow's Perch didn't have a fast travel point to it, and a lot of people hated that. And that's something new to the enhanced edition of the game. I hate that they put the fast travel point there, though. I wish it was, like, here. Where, like, all the vendors and that are, and near where your stash is. Instead, you've got to run all the way from outside. But at least there's a fast travel here. I mean, I wouldn't have known that because, like I said, I've never played the game, so I only read that apparently
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the
that
caverns
fast travel
near
point's
Smith
new.
Copse, and I hate the monsters roaming about it. After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Apparently they're working on another Toy Story. Milk, milk, milk. It's not the same with like Andy, like God. For me, Toy Story ended at the third one. Fourth one was good, don't get us wrong, I enjoyed it, but for me, Toy Story ended at the third one when Andy was fully grown up and he was moving on. Because obviously, when I was a kid, I went to see Toy Story 1 in the pictures, and he grew up with it. Okay, why is this doing this? It wasn't doing it earlier today. This is back to weighing itself down. Alright, Fluff? That's why I took one of the arms off, because lately it keeps doing that. Like, it just keeps sinking. It's not holding its own weight anymore. It just keeps flopping down like that. It never used to. There we go. Right, there we go. Sorted. Where am I going? Which way? I'm lost. This way.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. Pleased we are. He's not scared.
You're lifeless, That's my breath. I think the smudger might have been choking me last night. Smudger?
Go on then, go in them nums. Go on then.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Go. Time is it? Another hour and then you gotta get your medicine again. Once I hit level 11, there's a full armor set and 2 weapons I can take out of the box that Yennefer gave.
Got any vodka?
Na 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 na. I'm such a hoarder. Look at all the shit I'm hoarding. I could probably sell these. If it's orange or green, I keep it. Why have I got the Wild Hunt Warrior sword? I could probably sell that as well. What is that? Witcher steel sword. Yeah, so I've got my original Witcher swords in case they can be upgraded. Because the Witcher leather jacket was originally a normal Witcher jacket, and then it got upgraded. So I'm wondering if it can be done with those as well at some point. Little fluff. Is that nice? Is that tasty? Yeah, tasty, tasty. Oh, look at that. And nums there. Good boy. Right. I can probably store these because I'm not using them. I'll probably store them for now until I actually want to use them. I'll keep the repair kits on us. I'm a big hoarder. Look at all the crap I got. Why am I still quite weighed down? Should probably just store these for now, the orange and florins, because I can't do anything with them. Find a vendor and sell off all the pelts and that I've got on us. Break some stuff down.
Could use some hair of the hound. You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Oh, guess it was Prophet Leviathan.
For our fair uncles ruling the wilds.
Fancy a gander at all?
Show me what you got.
Reedy. Decoy. Oh, there's a huge chunk of the weight there. Chance to dismember, bonus experience. Ooh, I can afford this stuff now. Is it good? Is it worth it? The Guardian armor. Probably not. It's probably not worth us buying it, to be honest with you. 70. I think I've got a one that's, yeah. Why not? I've got the money now. What's the difference? I'm sure I've already asked this question before. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Bonus 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. One's worth more than the other. One's worth 50 more crowns. Obviously, one's a noon wraith and one's a night wraith, but the bonus experience is exactly the same.
Fancy a
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Worth 250, yet this guy will only give us 20. What a scumbag. Really, I should be dismantling that stuff. A lot of materials. I mean, I've never had a problem so far, but I should be breaking it down. Right.
See ya. Wouldn't mind a look at you.
I don't like, I said this the last time, I don't like that there's an item needed for a quest is in the other section where I can dismantle it. Right, that'll do. Right, cool.
So long.
Sorted.
White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Don't you look at me.
He raised tribute for him.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Gareth.
Quite the work my man's got.
I was eyeing up these retro consoles as well lately, like because obviously I'm getting these, like the Evercade, which can play its own brand of cartridges. But I was also looking at third-party consoles for like Nintendo. Like there's a console called Retrobit, which lets you use official cartridges in it, and it's got 3 slots for NES, SNES, and Sega Genesis cartridges. And yeah, it's called the Retrobit. There's also another one called Retron 5, and that comes with SNES, NES, Sega Genesis, plus a Game Boy slot at the front, so you can put Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance cartridges in it. The Retron is emulation software, but it uses official cartridges, which is good because obviously you can use your legit stuff, but because it's emulation software, a lot of the reviews say that it's not 100% backwards compatible with the cartridges, and there's the odd little graphical hiccups here and there with it being emulation, whereas the Retrobit is just, it doesn't emulate, it just literally plays the cartridges, so you just put the cartridge in and away it goes, whereas the Retron has its own like menu system and everything for you to you can put the game in, and what you can do with the Retron 5, the one that comes with the Game Boy slots as well as the SNES, NES, and what have you. If you've got a game, like say, because obviously cartridges, old school cartridges had batteries in them, and a lot of those batteries are now running out, or well, they have run out. And if you take that battery out, you lose your save files. So the good thing with the Retron is you can copy the save file off of the cartridge onto an SD card that you can put into it, and then you can change the battery on the old SNES NES cartridges, put the cartridge back in, and you can move the save back onto the cartridge. Same if you've got, like, for example, a Japanese copy of a game. Like if you import a copy of Earthbound or Mother, whatever it was called, from Japan, because it's fairly cheap over there. If you import a copy, you can patch the English version onto it. Like you can get the fan translation file, and it patches it onto the cartridge, which is pretty cool for like games that are obviously in a different language. If they haven't get like an English release, if you can get a fan translation file, like not the game, not a ROM of the game, it's just the text, and it just patches it, which I think is pretty cool. But again, like I said, it plays legit cartridges, but it's like through emulation software that's built into the Retron hardware. I've looked at loads of videos of these online because I'm tempted to get one. Whereas the Retro Bit console, the one that's just got 3 cartridge slots, it doesn't have a Game Boy slot or anything. That one doesn't emulate, it's just put in a cartridge and away it goes. And there's less hiccups with that one, and it's better for backwards compatibility. I think it's mainly, from what I've seen, people don't like, because there's like reproduction cartridges of games, or cartridges what have got like multiple games in one. Those tend not to work with the Retron, which I'm not too fussed about, because obviously I want to get like the legit cartridges of games. But if I go down that tree of things, it'll get pretty expensive, because a lot of the older cartridge games can be pretty steep. Which is why, obviously, I've been getting into the Evercade stuff, because the Evercade stuff is like old games that I put onto newer cartridges. But these aren't, like I said, these aren't legit cartridges. They are cartridges, but the way they're built is different to like old school cartridges, like with the batteries on the board and everything. These, someone did a teardown of these, and it's literally a micro SD card that's been soldered to a board with a like old school card slot on the bottom of it, so you can slot it in. But at its core, it's a glorified SD card, and that's a problem with these. That's a problem with these, because there has been reports of a few of these already not working for people. So yeah, hopefully mine are fine, I hope. I've not had any issues yet. But yeah, with them being micro SD cards, there's a higher chance of these burning out compared to like old school NES and SNES carts and things like that. Like, they still work, but their flaw is they've got a battery on them which eventually runs out. You can easily replace it, but you lose your save files and everything. Whereas them, once they're gone, they're gone. You know, once the SD chip on the board dies, that's it, it's gone.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
It's a shame with a Capcom, because the handheld one that I bought, the Evercade handheld, the one that I had to return because it was terrible build quality. Like the first Evercade handheld looks so good. I might get one eventually if I can find a one, and if it's not too expensive. You can still get them at the moment for fairly cheaply, but the stock on them is starting to run out because they don't produce them anymore. They don't manufacture them anymore. But the problem with that handheld is they're stopping support for it. Like, it's not going to get firmware updates anymore. But it looks so much better than the new one. The new one is literally just plain white, whereas the new one's like white with red and fancy buttons. Whereas the new arcade is just white. That's it. It doesn't look as nice. But it's got a much better screen. It's got like an IPS screen in it, whereas the old one's got a screen where if you tilt it so much, the screen like dims. But Capcom, they made a deal with Capcom with this new one. They were originally going to make a cartridge like these, like they were originally going to release a physical copy of a bunch of Capcom games. And something went wrong along the lines, and Capcom made it so they could only put the games digitally onto the new handheld. So you could not own those games unless you have that handheld, which is shit. Because obviously I've returned mine because the first one I got was broken. It just died every time I booted it up. And then the second one would boot up, but it would get extremely hot. Hot to the point where it was uncomfortable to the touch. So I returned it because I was not keeping that. And then I've just read loads of other people having issues. This new one is just doesn't seem to be as good quality as the first one. I mean, other people are saying theirs is fine. I'm on the Discord for the Evercade, and speaking to people on there, and they're like, "Oh, mine's fine. I've not had issues." But then there's people like me who have had loads of issues. Whereas the Evercade console, like I said, I returned the handheld, and I ended up getting the console version, which is had less technical issues from what I've read. If there is technical issues, I've heard people where after a while it just stops displaying anything. And what I've noticed is a common problem with this one is there's a chip on the board. Like someone did a teardown of a faulty one. Like someone bought a one that was faulty off of eBay and they opened it up to try and repair it. And they managed to fix it. There's one of the little chips on the board, one of the little like heatsink chips had fried. And just because that one little heatsink chip fried, the whole system wouldn't work. So he replaced that and the system was working again. But that problem that he's had from the one that he bought off of eBay seems to be a common problem. Hopefully mine doesn't have that, touch wood. But you know me, I've got terrible luck when it comes to tech. But yeah, I'd love to get my hands on a retro bit or a Retron. The only reason why I'd like to get those is because they've got HDMI built into them. Whereas obviously if I bought an actual SNES and a NES and everything, they're the old connections and I'd have to get a converter and it's a pain in the arse. Like I've got a converter for my PlayStation 1, but the converter is crap. It makes images darker than they should be because it's not converting the image correctly, which is annoying. Right, so I need to get my arse back down here, and the only way to do that is go from here and go south. Oh, look at you, Roach. You're looking all fancy schmancy now that I've kitted you out. Da, 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 da.
Me man went to see the witch. You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Baron, we're nowhere near the bloody Baron. Shut up. Easy, lady. Da 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 da. The hell was that noise? Oh, whoa, 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 my lord, oh, my lord, oh, lord. Oh, forgot about the tail. Careful.
Bastard.
Oh, really? Hey, where you going? Oh, he's running away. Get out. Anything else? Ah!
Destroyed this one too.
I forgot all about them. What's that high-pitched ring? Da, 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 da. Right.
Go, go.
Oh, this road's very narrow. Okay. But yeah, there was a trailer released for Kingdom Come Deliverance a few days ago. It was like a 5th anniversary celebration. And I was like, oh, maybe they're going to announce a next-gen console release of it. Or hint at the sequel finally. No. It was literally just a trailer for the game to say thanks for the 5th anniversary. It was, it was such a disappointment. Such a good game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Even when it was a buggy mess when it first launched, it was still such an enjoyable experience of a game.
Faster.
But yeah, they still haven't announced a sequel. I was kind of hopeful that they would at least gonna. I mean, the fact that they've dropped that they might be going to announce a re-release soon. Hopefully, I'd love a PS5 upgrade to the game.
Damn.
Aye! Ooh, hello, some loot in the hall there.
You're dead!
Goodbye. Da, 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 da. Hello. Quest updated the date. Alright, this is that place. Alright, I thought I was still miles away from it. Ultimatum. Hello. Enhanced Spectre Oil. Assassin's Gauntlets. Oh, Wolf's Liver. I think I need that for a crafting component. What is the ultimatum? Ooh, I bet if I repair that, that'll be quite nice. It looks nice. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that looks fancy swancy. Yeah, if I repair that, that may be pretty good. I thought I was miles away still from the tomb. Never mind. I thought I was like going to go into a cave or something. Right, head over to that question mark that's over the way and see why they're marked as being done. I think I know where that might be. I think I might, yeah. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the high level griffin. Got to stay away from very high level.
Come on, Roach.
Giddy up, Roach. Get on down, Roach. Go, go, go. Get on down. Go, 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 go. Aye, 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 samurai. What is that? Right, a bunch of rithies. Hang on. Oh, I hate these guys when there's more than one. Ah, I didn't get a chance to rest.
I like that silver.
Look at them all. Holy crap. Great city. Oh, there's more. Look at them. Woo-hoo. Oh my lord, oh lord. Weird, how come I can hit them outside the circle? I'm complaining. Oh, move, Geralt. I really need a rest. What's the dealio here? Hello, little lead. You alright? You getting your nummies, are you? Alright, what's the deal with this place? We're guarding some treasure over here. Unsent letter. Key to chest. Dear Elk. Thank the gods, fools believe in them. We've made good use of that fact twice now. Firstly, when we stole that Lord of Silver from the temple. No one was watching it because who would be brave enough to risk the gods' wrath by desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in the ruins said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there. No one even looks at them too closely. So we didn't even really have to hide it. As treasure's safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods. Then I'll ride to Novigrad, find a buyer for the whole stash. We're going to be rich, Elk. Rich. And maybe then I'll throw something in the plate, talking to my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Your Edgar. Don't play with the gods. Search for the treasure in the elven ruins. Oh my lord. Geralt, get your raid sword out, please. Careful. Come on, over here. What are you doing? Ow. I hate when it keeps doing that. Over here where I can hit you. Get wrecked. That's it. That's the treasure. That's garbage. Wow. Aren't I the lucky one? Unless the rune's good. Nope. Garbage. Roach is being chased by a bunch of wraiths, I think, over there, or wolves or something. Look at them all. I'm coming, Roach. Ow. Get away from my horse. Want to ruin. Piece of shit. Come here, you as well. Wog. Oh, he summoned a lot of dudes. Ah, he summoned a backup. Funny guy, see? Down, Boomba. Bad wog. Nah, I can't believe the loot from that was garbage. From that elven ruin. There's Boo Boo! Where's the ruin again? There was it? Ah, there it is. I'll check underneath it. Nope, nothing underneath. Ah, well. That was disappointing. Alright, we've done a good chunk there. It's just that one area there that I couldn't do because the enemy there is stupidly high level. And there's that griffin or whatever that's flying around near here as well. Over here. I should probably have put a marker up there, to be honest with you. There we go. There we go. But my biggest question is, why is that marked as if I've already been there? I have never been here before. Same with this hidden treasure. There's supposed to be a hidden treasure here. I have never been here before. So I don't know why this place is marked as if I've been here. I'm curious if the recent patches like bugged out my save. But there's a place of power over here as well. I've never been here. It's gone. I'm so confused. I've never been here. I think I would remember seeing that elven ruin. Especially when there was a question mark to explore it right next to it. It's apparently underground or something, this... Huh. I've never been here. There must be a cave entrance somewhere because it's saying that that place of power is underground. And that hidden treasure, I'm guessing, is down there as well. I'm so confused because I've never been here. How the hell do I find that? Unless... Where was it that originally came out? Because they say there's a place down there as well that I've never been. I've never been down here before ever, so I don't know why like these are marked. I've been there because that's where I've been today. But I've never been down there and I've never been there. For some reason they've been marked as if I've been there. Am I confused? I don't know where that place of power is. I'm curious if it's that underground place that we went to with Kiera. I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to remember where it was that we came out from once we were done. I don't think it was anywhere near here. Ah, wait, hang on. Oh, no, yeah, this is it. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay, right, now makes sense. Right, cool. This is the place that we came with Kiera. It's the only place I thought it could have been. Yeah, been down here. We've been down here. It's all good. Right, cool. I cleared that up. Because it was underground, you see. But with it showing on the up above map, I was wondering what the hell it was. All good. I can remove that marker. Careful. Careful. Hello, you. You good lead. Alright, where do we go next? Let's go check out... actually, you know what? I might head to Lindenvale. Check out their quest board. My right eye is going nuts right now. Stop it. Stop. Behave. I'd love a fast travel point somewhere down here. I'm going to go to that town there. And hopefully there's a travel point. Hello, beautiful. What time is it? I got the feeling that's
not your
that's
lucky
not too
day.
bad. Screw it. Aye, oh, wow, yowie. That's bad warthog. Hang on, what are you weak against again? I clearly dodged. This thing's got a lot of health. Ow. Come on, man.
Bastard.
Oh, I did double.
That stench.
Come on, holy crap, how much health have these guys got? They're level 8. Oh, come on. Get out. Where am I going here? There we go. Nearly there. Why does this... Is that people or monsters? Oh, this town's not a town, is it?
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
The mystery of the byway murders. Oh, I can't come here yet. Retreat. What level's the quest? 22. Right, we're not ready for that yet then. I'll come back later. I just wanted a fast travel point. I'm beginning to wonder, I think I might not be able to do the rest of the stuff down here. I think I need to... I'll head here and see what's going on over here. What are you doing, little fluff? Is that another elven ruin? Guarded treasure. Wraiths. Wish I could have the enhanced spectre oil. I'm yet to find the recipe for it. Oh wait, no, I do have it. I just need a Arenaria. One of them. I could probably buy one of them from an alchemist. That would come in handy. I get the feeling I shouldn't be here. I'ma die. Hello, yo. Bremerwood Blade. Superior hybrid oil. Ooh, superior. Hey, little fluff. What you doing? Eh? Ooh, I can nearly make that as well. Just need one Rubidor. Rubidor. I was hoping that would come to life. It's kind of when I saw that, I was in my mind. I was like, "What if that'll come to life?" But never mind. Is there anything else around here? Just a bunch of wraiths. Not doing a very good job at guarding that treasure. Don't see any other chests nearby. I just want a fast travel point. Give. And Roach is being useless again. There he is. Hey, where you been? Hey! You been taking a shit in the bush.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, it's this other town will not be safe either. Ah, come on. Alright.
With vigor, lads! Vigor! Perish!
With brim and vigor.
Now in witchcraft!
Ah, come on, man. Stop whistling for the... Oh.
Catch his breath! With vigor, lads! Vigor!
Oh my holy crap. Yeah, them.
Steak.
Let him back away because he'll end up using his bow. Just you, mate. Good night. There's another one over there, but I'm gonna loot all this before. I think all the people here will return as soon as I've cleared it out. Right.
Never learn.
Come on, holy crap, he's got a lot of health. I'd help if I had the right sword on, that's probably why. It doesn't make sense though. Like, fair enough, the monster side of things, Silver Sword works. Makes sense, but humans... you know, the silver sword and the steel sword, you would think would be just both as equally effective. You're just sticking them with a pointy end. Alright, this place is clean. What's this? Random little shed. Is there no fast travel sign here? Are you kidding me? I'm trying to find a fast travel sign. Son of a... That's why I cleared this place. I was hoping there'd be a fast travel.
Man, we're forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Did the bandit guys or deserters not have like a stash?
Doesn't matter where the grub's from.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'd love to play Kingdom Come Deliverance again. So I've been hoping that they would do an update for the console version of it. Like I originally played it on PC anyway. But you know me, if I've got the option to play it on my PS5, I prefer to play it on my PS5.
Red sausage.
It's easier.
Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Oh, look at him, he's working hard. He's practicing being a mime. He's like, "Hey, I got a big one." Oh, magic. He's a wizard. Oh, he's got another one. That guy's working hard. There is absolutely nout in this town. I feel conned.
What are you looking at?
Excuse me, lady. You wouldn't have a home to live in if it wasn't for Geralt. How dare you?
What's the rush?
Weird. Sensors picked up something there, but no. Look at that dude in the boat. Wow. So the bandits or deserters had like no stash at all.
Some malady's trying to grip me.
This town has nout. Not even a fast travel sign.
Don't. It'll find you.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
Guy's just chilling in his boat, playing his flute. I think those containers that are underneath the pier are supposed to be on top. But they've glitched through, similar to that guy that's carrying thin air.
Wild Hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
What'll become of us?
Oh, maybe this is that stash. Aha!
So you're a man well traveled. So tell
Reva's
me,
boots,
should I beat me
racing
wage once a week
saddle.
or oftener?
Why is that a question? Why is like every NPC asks that question? How often should I beat me wife? Why? Oh, he's practicing something else now. He's using mind levitation.
You can try.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
He has sweet FA, that's what he's got. Da, 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 da. Alright, cool. That's this place liberated.
Farewell.
Whole load of nout. Not even a quest. Not even a fast travel sign. Yeah, it seems like the only place is fast travel is that place, but that place is a bit mean. Can't really do that yet. Well, I'll put that marker there for now. Right, cool. I think I've cleared enough for now. We've came from all the way up there down this side, and yeah, there's more down there, but I think we'll leave that for now. Da, 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 da. I just want to fast travel. Why is there no fast travel near here? Unless I sprint to that sign. I might be alright if I just run to the sign and interact with it. I'll run up north and grab the sign up there.
Wild hunt swooped down on him because they didn't respect the lady.
That's the whole plot of this game, isn't it? You've got those random NPCs that are walking around going, saying, how often should I beat me wife? And then you've got that guy that just said wild hunts swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies. That's the whole plot of the game, isn't it? Respect your wife. Wild hunt will get you. Oh, I just want the signpost.
Let's dance.
No, let's not dance. I just want the signpost. I can't fast travel. I believe that's the only signpost down south. There's got to be another one somewhere else. What if you can explore all of this as well? Shit, what time is it? You get your medicine in 5 minutes. Need to get your medicine in 5 minutes, little late. Meh. Ba pa pa pa. Yep, this is going to be a long game. Especially now that I'm not going to obviously be streaming hours and hours and hours on end. Alright, cool. I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to get the birdies medicine, and then I'm going to go chill and get to bed. I'm going to keep myself in a good pattern of sleeping early. Hello, Fluff. You good lead. Just until I get myself settled in at my new job and everything's all good and I know how it works and what have you. I'm just going to keep myself in a normal sleeping. So yes, thanks for watching, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel free to that follow button. I've noticed there's a new feature on Twitch. They tweeted it out. You can now add people's channels in your title, so I might start doing that from now on for like Koos and what have you, so that way it's there. You don't have to do shout outs and that. It's just there. You just see a click of that name in the title and bam, it'll take you to them. I think that's what they said anyway. But yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you're new to the channel, as always, feel that follow button. It's always appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow for some Divinity Original Sin with Koos. I've got me tablet set up ready, me big graphics tablet, because I used to, this is how I used to play Divinity Original Sin with Koos, because it's such a better experience. Those sort of like games, top-down, turn-based RPGs or strategy games, they work really well on these stylus tablets. So I'll be using this tomorrow. It's a good way to play it. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you again tomorrow with Koos and the gang for Divinity Original Sin 2. Until then, have a good night. I'll see you later. Peace.